Behold, for I have booped to the button.
Behold his terrible and fell power.
See if the stream elements bot actually wants to work today. Because the last couple of streams, it hasn't actually joined the channel properly. And I'm not entirely sure why. I might need to make it part of the channel and jump back in again. Go do that real quick because nothing's still happening. Right, stream elements. Why you gotta be a butthole?
Because it's a butthole?
Okay. Alright, okay, that was good. Okay. Right, part of the channel. Join the channel. Hey! Bot's back.
Joy.
Joy of joys, it has returned. Speaking of returning, where the fuck have you been?
Busy.
Okay. Anyway, hello. Since Meepa's back from busyness, we are gonna look at the Elgato thing for a second, because this was working a second ago, but there it is. We are back on the railroad. We're doing Railroads Online. Now, Meep said he was on top of the train.
I've since left the train.
Ah, that'd be why I can't see them. But yes, we are back with Railroads Online. After, what, two sessions that we've missed together?
Yep.
Because you were busy with your education.
My educations. Very important educations. How else are we going to do river water sensing properly?
But yeah, we're going to do some trains today. Don't know how long for, don't know, I don't actually remember what we were up to. I think you were doing the back end of the loop to the iron mine, weren't you?
I may have been. Because we have one bit of it now.
Yeah, we've got forward, we just don't have backwards. I'm not entirely sure how we're going to get around the back way, because you never actually told me.
Carefully. Like goats.
I'm going to say that's usually the way. But yeah, plan for today, assumedly for Meep, is to get that finished. What the plan for me is, I don't know.
More money, I suspect.
How would you like me to go about doing that? Also, is this intentionally missing?
Yeah, I'm starting on the hill to see where I can get to.
No, that's fine. I'm just making sure it's supposed to be missing, and it just has hasn't gone wonky on me or something, like it did last time or the time before, whichever one it was, where things decided they weren't going to show up at the last minute, or were going to show up at the last minute, like trees.
Yes, the trees were the problem.
Ah, yes, I remember now. I changed my build button, didn't I? Make it a little bit easier for me to get to. Okay, so yeah, last time, Meep and I, mostly Meep, but I helped, got the railroad from the, what is it, the smelters? Up to here?
Yeah, smelter line.
Yeah. So from the smelters up to here, which is the iron mine. So we kind of wind all the way around here a bit, and then up to here, like way down here. We also got a line from the sawmill to the smelter. That was a bit of a pain in the ass with that freaking bridge. But it works. We tested it out. That was the last thing we did last time. And we can get up to here. And back. Whether we'll be able to do that with, you know, full train is yet to be seen. We are almost certainly going to have to buy a bigger train. Like, that's pretty much a given.
It is pretty much a given.
So, how are we going to go about getting money in the meantime? Because I can be doing that.
One would assume by some sort of capitalist venture.
Yes, dear. Which specifically? Because I know we've got, like, logging camp to sawmill. Don't we have one that was sawmill to the smelter as well? Like, we have that fully set up, don't we?
Your issue is that the sawmill doesn't go to the smelter. Sawmill output goes to the iron mine.
Oh, wait, no, it's cordwood that goes to the smelter, isn't it? I remember now. So I'm probably just going to end up doing the log run again, aren't I? Now, where did we leave? Oh, wait, that was the sawmill, wasn't it? That probably was a minute ago. That is this way. Yeah. The, what was his name? Benny? Benjamin? Benny! Yeah, because we were going with bees, weren't we?
Yes.
So these were for the logs. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wasn't the next one Boris or something?
I think the next one was going to be Boris, yeah. Right, brakes at 0 means they're off, doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
They are 0% applied.
It's going to take me a bit to get back into this, because obviously for the last, what, 5 streams I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom. So,
I'm sure they have very similar control schemes.
yeah, I mean, you know. It'll be absolutely fine. Get you fired up. Yeah, we're all fueled up. So, let's take the brake off. Pick the regulator up. And panic because, oh god, I'm moving a train. What was the view change button?
B.
I think it did. Yeah. Well, I haven't played the game since we were last together. You know, I have mostly been, like I said, on stream I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom. Off stream I've been playing No Man's Sky because No Man's Sky had a massive update a few days ago. You know, so massive that I started a new save file, as I usually do with big new updates, and I haven't got to the new content yet, so it's fine. But yeah, I have not played this since last time we played, which, like I said, was 2 weeks ago. So yes, forgive me if I am a little bit out of practice. I think what we'll do is when I get up here and start offloading, I can look at trains and see what we want to get. I don't know if we want to get another one of these.
Probably, that thing seems pretty powerful.
I'm also going to have to sort out a cordwood train because I don't think we have one of those yet, do we?
Yep. I think the train I've got that can take logs and beams can also take cordwood.
Mm-hmm. That's only going to be on half of it, isn't it? Or part of it. I don't remember what your ratio was.
But it's all the same thing. Both lumber and beams goes in the same.
No, I mean for specifically cordwood.
Right, yeah.
So we're gonna have to start running that up to the. That's going to the smelters.
Yes, it is going.
Okay. Did I get this good? Love it if I did, but I don't think I have. Oh no, I've got that pretty spot on. Damn. Right, okay. Locomotives. So we have... This one, the Montezuma?
I forget.
Oh no, we've got a Eureka. We've got a Eureka. No, we've got a Glenbrook. We've got a Glenbrook.
It's Glenbrook, okay. As long as we're all agreed, it's a Glenbrook.
Pretty sure it's a Glenbrook. It looks the same. So that is 3,100 as a base price. And that does 7663 tractive effort. Got like the Heisler, which is 13,000 tractive effort.
Also probably costs a lot more.
About double, 5650. However, it is a lot smaller.
Or is that the gear train?
There's no...
It is the gear train.
That's the gear train? Okay.
So you see the two, like this big cylinder in the middle of the engine.
Yeah.
If you actually look closely, that pumps into a shaft down the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a gear train because it actually uses gearing to sort out where it's going.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as opposed to a normal engine that just uses a steam piston on the wheels. Gear trains were designed for mounted routes.
Mm-hmm. These are also tier 5 as well, which means I don't think we can actually get those just yet. What is it to bring up the thing? P?
P.
Oh no, we are level. I am level 5.
I'm level 4.
Okay, so I can buy one. And we have 2566 at the moment. So we're not actually that far off being able to afford another one of these. If indeed we are going to go with another one of these. Excuse me.
Might be the best plan we've got to start.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm going to be able to get the tiny train up here, is it?
I suppose the other thing is then, what are we going to do for cars?
Probably the same ones I've got now. Make sure that the... whatever it is, do a split correctly and then just add on a couple of iron ore trains at the back.
So split it for cordwood iron.
The run to the iron ore mine takes stuff from the sawmill. So we'll need a train that does cordwood that brings back iron. And does like a 3-stop route. But iron ore will need to be the one that has the beams and things on.
Right. Because cordwood's the smelter. Yeah. I'll get this eventually.
He lies, by the way.
Oh no, it's not a lie. It's just like I'm likely to get it after we've finished.
Okay, that's fine.
I mean, come on, I said eventually. Eventually could mean anything.
He has a point. I don't like it, but he has one.
It happens every now and then.
I'm getting very experienced with placing bridges.
I should hope so with the amount that you've actually placed. Yeah. Right, you're all full. Time to get going. Alright, come on, Benny boy. So what am I looking at doing? I'm looking at doing something to transport cordwood and raw iron? Or iron ore?
Raw iron.
Raw iron.
Because raw iron comes out as beams.
What?
Raw iron is actually like iron beams.
Right, okay. I was going to say, you said beams, and I was just like, wait, how's that work? Because that's the wood thing. But yeah, iron beams, yeah. Yes, hello, I'm awake. I'm really not. I'm not sleeping very well at the moment. Like, worse than usual.
Where the hell am I going? I'm lost.
No,
That way.
right.
That way.
He's going that way.
I just got so confused because I've just hit a valley and I'm like, this doesn't look like the same sort of valley I was dealing with before. The reason is it's not.
Yeah, that sure would explain it.
And the valley's too high for me to build a bridge.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's going to be a problem then. Marvelous. What was the drop you again? It was end. Yeah, there we go. Right on top of my head. Thanks. There they all go. Yeah, output's full. Right. So what are we getting from here? Raw iron. That's a T2 flat. And then cordwood is a T3 flat. So the T2s are 250, the T3s are 275.
Joy.
Not entirely sure how many of each we're going to go with, but, you know. That's probably going to be more of a up to you kind of thing, because you know what we're doing more than I do. Whenever you've got a sec to work that out.
Currently I'm trying to mess with this track, so it's...
No, that's fine. It's
not
just
the
more so I
easiest
know
thing.
how much money I'm aiming for. Because the train is 30 something. 29. No, 31 because it's a Glenbrook. Yeah, that was it. Is it a Glenbrook? I'm going to double check it's a Glenbrook. I'm pretty sure it's a Glenbrook. That's definitely a Glenbrook. Okay. So yeah, the Glenbrook's 31. Yeah. Get my notes on my phone so I don't forget this. Right, so Glenbrook 3100 and T2 flat was for... That was for raw iron. They were 250. And the T3 flat for cordwood. And those are 270. Excuse me, 275. So even if we do one of them, like one of each, which obviously we're not going to, but you know, that's 36.25. Just one of each, plus the train. We have 28.6. Got a few more rounds to make then. Anything else I could do that would get us more money with what we've got already? I think there is there? I mean, there's probably your train, but...
You say running my train would, but... Ish.
That's gonna eventually run out of stuff, and I'm gonna have to do this train anyway, so...
Yep. And it just gets you more because you get two things instead of one.
That's fine. I might as well fill up the lake pool thing.
Yeah, you can sell stuff to it even after it's full.
Oh, can you? Okay.
As far as I'm aware.
That's something at least. When did we leave the other train? We'll leave that back at the depot, maybe.
Probably.
I don't see it, and I can't zoom out. I can't zoom in on the map. See it. Ah!
You're okay.
Going the wrong way around. I'm going up towards the.
Smelter.
Yeah, that one. go, flip the switch, and around we go. Go, flip back up again. This is going to take me around the long way this time. Little fella. There we go. That's better. Damn, that was near perfect. How much money do you have right now?
150.
Okay. I didn't think you had anything meaningful, but double checking to make sure. Alright, that's the first two loaded.
Oh God, what am I going to do now?
Panic? Usually your response to me when I ask that. So.
Pretty much. Right, let me see if I can throw one of these down so you can look. Okay, there's a telegraph office on top of the bridge I'm currently building.
Sec.
It is. Just be careful when you're coming out. It is a little bit of a dodgy step.
Yeah. Where are you?
Other side.
Side.
I think Max can now begin to see my problem.
Not really.
How am I going to get this to wrap round properly? To fit in?
What are we doing? What are we doing here?
This is the other side that runs up to the iron ore mine.
Right.
So I need to get this down to the smelter in a way that will allow us to link round where we do one run through to from the sawmill up to the iron mine. And then... Oh, I'm having a thought now. I'm having a thought. I'm having a thought.
Mapes having a thought! Run!
What if I don't have this link down to the smelter?
Right.
What if this is what links into the one that comes from the sawmill, and we go up this one, down the other side to the smelter to drop off the iron ore, and then back up to the smelter, to the sawmill?
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Zoom out the minimap. So, where is it? That's the one on top. What's the one on top of the hill? I can't see the main map in the middle. Where's the one we're going through right now? Smelter? No, that's the iron mine.
Yeah, this one goes to the iron ore.
Okay, so the iron mine goes down to the sawmill. No, that's not the sawmill. That's the
Smelter.
That's the one. So that loop, I say that loop.
Yeah,
That
the
line,
right-hand side
that line
on that
that you
map.
built right now, like the one that you built before, the other
Yeah.
side of this goes down to the smelter.
Yep.
So what you want to do is you want to take the opposite end of this and connect it to the sawmill.
Well, yeah, what I'm looking at is if you look on the left-hand side, you see where it comes through that valley and then goes down, and where we're standing is starting to go parallel to it.
Yeah.
I'm wondering about cutting it back to where those little couple of things are above the valley, and instead curving that to the left so it joins in right where that valley is on the left. And the idea would be a train would leave the sawmill, go up towards here, and then divert to the right up on this line that we're currently standing on, all the way to the iron mine.
Okay.
Drop off the beams and lumber.
Okay.
Pick up iron ore.
Okay.
Go down that long one I built last time.
Right.
To the smelter.
Right.
Drop off.
Yeah.
Then go all the way back up to the sawmill.
Got it. Okay.
It would take some jiggery pokery, because currently there is no way to loop around the sawmill to go back to the iron mine.
Yet.
I might.
But
Yeah, I can say I can figure something out.
what do you need it to do? You need it to go from the smeltery, loop around the sawmill while picking up.
Yeah, so it's go to the pickup spot
then
and
come
then be able
back
to go
to the mine.
Yes.
Okay, I see where you're going now. Right? Yeah. Jiggery pokery, I will agree.
But I think that might be the easiest way to do things.
rather than trying to fight this all the way down to the smelter.
Well, you have fun with that.
I won't.
No, you won't. I, on the other hand, will be getting money. I missed the roof. Right, we are refueled. Brakes off, regulator up. There we go. Hello, do.
Hey, dude.
Oh, right, yeah, coming around on me. I keep forgetting that. got them all. Okay. We are at 3046. So we can nearly afford our next Glenbrook. Yeah, like I said, it's up to you for how many cars we would do.
Oh my lord, that worked out really well.
So this is going to be the short route this time. So once we get to the top, kill the regulator. Post it on down.
Try not to get thrown off at the corner.
No, I'm going into it, not out of it.
Oh.
Yeah, do... Forward. You take care on that corner though, yeah. Kind of have to, really. Yeah, this run should let us afford the Glenbrook.
Right, okay. I need to come back and do the jiggery pokery at the lumber mill to let that route run, but we are currently connected to the route that's running to the iron ore mine now.
It's quick, nice job.
It was like it worked out really well. I kind of brought it round and went, oh, if I just go over this hill, we'll see where we get to. And the answer was I was then pointed at one of my previous loops. And if I took it down at 3%, it's like, well, I just, like, intersect this line. Okay, then.
Yeah, we're at 3046 right now. The Glenbrook's 3100. So this run to the sawmill will get us enough money for the Glenbrook. Then we just gotta get money for however many cars we want to do, or you want to do, or whatever we're doing. I'm not quite sure what ratio you want to do for them either. Okay, let's shift you forwards.
What I might have to go quickly Google is how much iron ore a single iron ore thing ever can hold, and how much is produced per set of beams and lumber, which I think is 1, but I'm not certain.
While this one's filling up, I'm gonna grab some more firewood, throw in the tender. Something I need to real quick, hold on. 6. Oh, show me the month, damn it. It's a Monday, that's fine.
Oh, got that Monday feeling.
Be a good Monday, that one. My mum's coming over.
No, not bad.
And she's coming to see me on that Monday. I just had to double check what day it was, because I knew what date it was. Did not know what day it was. It's in a couple of months. That'll do for that. I'm gonna grab another handful. We'll get going again. Marvelous. Alright, brakes off, regulator up.
Onwards to victory. Or should I say onwards to capitalism, that's probably closer, isn't it?
They're one and the same in this era, really, aren't they?
Yeah, I shall never associate capitalism with victory. We've seen what it does. I still find that amusing. The recent thing about the FCC and American service providers for like internet, and they were putting pressure on the FCC to take away something that's coming into force, I think next April, of course, because it takes so long for the legislation to come through. So the FCC is basically saying the legislation, they have to show full costs, not before tax, not before any other line rentals, they have to show full cost, and they've been trying to go, oh, but it causes so much bureaucratic nightmares to try and work out all the tax for specific places to tell them. And the FCC, like, so they're trying to get rid of the FCC, just turned around and went, no, it's staying in. It's for customer protection, so that they know exactly what they're paying, and there aren't any sudden fees they thought they didn't have to pay or weren't supposed to be paying. Which, as you can understand, is exactly what they want to keep in.
A little bit, yeah.
Pip, pip, pip. Rude.
Hmm?
I logged a tree that was blocking my line. I'm running back up towards the iron mine, and it fell onto the track and rolled across the track and pushed me off it. So it's just like, pip, pip, pip.
Excuse me. You tree.
Pushed me off the bridge. It tried to kill me, sir. That's the one, officer. That tree right there. It was right to point out that somebody was commenting on that article about the ruling for that of, well, it's not going to cause any more bureaucratic nightmare. They've already had to work out how much they have to charge you. They just don't want to tell you what it is.
So this one's going to be the short one. It's time to stop. Did not quite stop where I wanted to.
Don't be silly, Max. Why would it do what you wanted it to do?
Did last time. Right, so once these have offloaded, that should be enough for the... Yeah, there's definitely enough for the Glenbrook. And we are up to 80 out of 100 logs in the lake pool thing.
There's that.
Right. I'm gonna have to be right back real quick. Hold on. Alrighty. I am back.
No, you're not your max.
Aha. 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 Thank you, do. As soon as I come back. As of... Okay. That's something to poke at properly after stream's done. Yeah, okay. Right, sorry about that. Where are we? We're going around the long loop back to the thing. But yeah, we have enough for the Glenbrook.
Yep.
So now it's just a case of you telling me how many cars we need.
We need an even number, amusingly enough, because it is 2 lumber and 1 beam per 5 iron ore. And you can hold 6 lumber or 3 beam per.
Me. This one is for raw iron and cordwood.
Oh, raw iron and cordwood. Okay, I was concentrating on that. Okay, let's see. So it takes 4 cordwood per raw iron.
So we need 1 to 4. Sod's law. The fucking 4 is the expensive one. So if we do 2 and 8.
Yep.
Maybe we want to get a bigger train then if we're going to be
well, I'm just
10.
looking at it as well because you also get rails.
Right.
And that's you get 2 rails and 1 raw iron per 4 cordwood and 2 iron ore.
That's going to have to be a whole other train.
Really? You can't put it together?
I mean, unless we're going to do 1 raw iron and 4 cordwood and then another one for rails.
We might be able to.
Hold on then. What's that going to be? Rail is more T2s. So how many rail would we want off of that then?
So you're bringing in...
I'd be bringing in raw iron and cordwood on a 1 to 4.
The problem is, I don't know how many it stores per thing. Check.
Well, here's the thing. Because it's a T2, we will already have 1 in the consist already. Because we're going to be doing 1 to 4, because it's 4 cordwood to 1 raw iron. So we're going to do 1 T2 and 4 T3s.
How many does it store per thing?
What?
Because remember my issue with the lumber and the beams.
How many what does what store?
How many cordwood per wagon?
The wagon, I don't know. Didn't say.
How much raw iron per wagon? Because that's going to affect the maths.
Yeah, that's
because as I was saying, my beam and lumber one. Yeah, that's what I'm going to Google in a second. But like my beam and lumber one is like, oh yeah, it's like they come out a 1-to-1 ratio, but I need 2 to 1 for beam to lumber because I can store 6 lumber per train for a thing, but only 3 beam. So I need to check how much you do cordwood and raw iron.
Okay. E. Okay.
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 Can you note these down for me just for a second?
What am I noting down?
Car capacities. So it's
Okay.
just like it will be a cargo and the number you can hold per car.
Okay.
So
yeah.
cordwood.
That's
8.
T3. 8 X. Cordwood. Yep.
Rails.
That's for the same one, the tier 3.
I think it's tier 2. Forget which one you said. Anyway, just put down rails.
I'm trying to keep it together. Bear with me. Rail is tier 2, yeah.
Okay. That's 10.
And that's rail.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then raw iron, which I think is also tier
That's
2,
tier
isn't
2,
it?
yeah.
That's 3.
3?
3.
Fucking numbers. So
But
then you
start
said
to see why the maths
then you
needs
said
to-
then you said it was 4 cordwood to 1 raw iron.
and 2 rail.
Hang on a minute. I'm doing one thing at a time here. Hang on. So if it's 4 cordwood to 1 raw iron, 1 and 1 would leave us with 1 raw iron left over.
Yeah, one space for raw iron left over.
And that would give us 4 rail.
Yeah, which is
Still
not even
1.
half. Which
Yeah.
is not even half a thing.
And the
So if
hell
you did-
kind of math is this bullshit?
You did 3 cordwood.
Okay, that's 24.
That would get you 12 rail,
Mm-hmm.
which is 4.
12 rail is 2.
Oh no, 2, isn't it? Yeah.
10 rail. What the hell kind of ratios are these?
I don't know. And would that mean 6? So 2 rail, 2 raw iron.
It's 4 to 1, wasn't it? So 6. Yeah, 2. So we're looking at 2 to 3. 2 T2s, 3 T3s.
It's not the worst train. It's not exactly super heavy.
I'm more concerned about the distance with something that small.
That's true.
What did I just say? 3 of you. 2 of you. I mean, we could double that. Do 4 and 6. We'd probably need a bigger train.
Yeah, I don't know.
Glenbrook.
We could always try it and then halve it if necessary. Store the rails, store the extras somewhere until we can afford a bigger train.
Okay, so if we do times 4 and times 6 then. We're going to need 1,000, 2,000, 2,300. So in total we need 5,400.
Right, now I should do my maths. Let me get out my notebook.
Either that, or we try this out with the Glenbrook that we've got, so that we can spend the money that we've got just buying the T2 flats and T3 flats, we go store the wood ones in depot.
Mm-hmm.
And that way then we'll know if we'll need another Glenbrook or
We need something bigger.
something bigger. Which then also means we could do one of these right now.
Okay. I'll still need to run iron ore down there, so there's not much point yet.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, I say right now. We're capable of doing it right now. Whether we can actually do it right now is another thing, you know. Because that would be, what did I just say? 2,300? Yeah, 2,300. That's 1,000. That's 1,300. Not eat each. Damn it.
So my current maths for the iron ore run is 2 lumber cars and 2 beam cars to 3 ore cars.
Okay, so let me check price on that. So that's
That's
what again?
a hopper. So that's 2 stakes for beams and lumber.
And that was what?
2 of each of those, so 4 in
2 of
total.
each, so that's 1,000.
Plus 3 hopper cars.
For iron ore.
Iron ore and coal ore go in the same
16,
car.
16, 24, 25.50. So 35.50 for yours. Plus a train. We're gonna need way more money than we're doing right now.
But yeah, the reason for doing this is because the logs and cordwood are worth 10 apiece. Beams and lumber are worth 12 apiece. Iron ore is worth 14 apiece, and rails and raw iron are worth 18 apiece. And we are selling all of those in those runs.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be worth maybe doing the bigger train though. Well, the longer train. Whether we need the actual bigger locomotive is something we'll need to look at.
It's almost like we need 3 people. We need somebody to be running logs to the sawmill, somebody running sawmill stuff to the iron ore and the iron ore down, and then somebody running core wood down and iron back to the freight depot.
Hmm. There is a drop bottom hopper that
Right.
holds the same things.
Yeah.
And it's $100 cheaper. I don't know if it holds a smaller amount. It certainly looks like it probably would. Cheaper is gonna add a little bit.
Ah, yeah. Is it the EBT drop hopper?
That's the one.
So that holds 10 coal, but only 8 iron ore.
Whereas the other one,
10.
10 of each. Yeah, man, then that's gonna be worth the extra 100 each.
Yeah, it makes the math so much easier.
Yeah, that too.
Right then.
Yeah, you get on with getting that loop done so we can try out this bigger terrain. Well, the said big terrain, the cordwood and iron one.
Because I need to sort the sawmill now, don't I?
Right, let me get this back down to the depot then.
Okay.
And that way I'm gonna want to go. I think what we're probably going to need to do, well, I say I'm probably going to have to maybe add a little yard at the depot.
Yeah, it's like a set of...
Yeah, bit of shunting area.
Makes sense.
So we've got a larger place to store all this nonsense. Can you see on your rocks map where you parked the other train?
Yes, I can. It is just before the wood depot on the loop around the freight depot.
Okay. Just going to have to be careful.
Yeah, it's actively on that ring.
Where am I going with this? Let that switch, that go around the loop so we can pull it behind one that we've got. Maybe not right behind, but you know, behind on that loop.
Yeah.
And then what I'll do is I'll take the points that we've got leading into the purchase area and curve off another set of points.
Okay.
Granted, that means I'm going to have to do some serious freaking deforestation, but... There we go. Right, so leave the Glenbrook there. And what I'm gonna do is I don't know, I'll probably pull it straight from the corner in. Right here. Go off a set points going in that direction and then like a little shunty yard kind of. Right, so we want to demolish the rail there. I'm gonna want this and that around there, and then I need these circle motors 5. Circle. Lock it in. There we go. Do, 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 do. Do. So yeah, we'll curve this around like that. And then we'll see how we go from there. Right, so what were we doing, Meep? 50 max?
50 max. I've been trying to keep stuff on my up and down stuff to 70 max, but that's because of the speed.
Yeah, this is all flat, so... 15-meter curves. Oh, come on, give me the bite. Give me the bite. Thank you. It's all the way over there. We'll do another one. Yeah, that should do. And then we'll start going straight. Back up to 0. Do 25 meters straight so that we've got some distance. And then we can start branching off from that. I think the idea is going to be to do points straight, points a straight, points a straight. We don't need it to loop into anything. We don't need it to come back to anything.
No, it's just for shunting.
It's literally just, yeah, the shunting yard. Maybe we do want some kind of loop on like the main thing then, so that we've got a space we can turn around.
That's up to you. See what you think of it.
Well, look at them. We're gonna go left. Like, branch them off in this direction. The little branches. We'll just have a loop that goes around this way and links back into like here or something. Just so that we don't have to turntable it.
Okay.
Or, you know, have to go around the loop around the depot. We've just got an isolated loop for the shunting section. And then we only have to stay in this we only have to leave this section if we're 1, leaving, or 2, have a really long ass train. Can't imagine we're gonna have one that long. Right, so let's demolish this straight real quick. So I want a turnout that way. That's gonna be our loop back in. Then we'll do a 5 meter. And then it's just going to be a case of left-hander, left-hander. I don't know how many to do, maybe 5, so that's 2. Hello? Hello? I'd like you to put it back on the thing, please. There you go. It's 3, 4, 5. And then, because they're all running parallel, we'll just do X amount of straight in that direction. End it in a buffer of some kind, because we have those, right?
Yes.
Can't remember. Yeah, bumper. Yeah. Just do straights for... We're going to want something fairly lengthy. Which one? Oh, I've just... Hang on a minute. I've just noticed. I'm going to have to flip around the... thick things. Levers! Switches! Whatever.
Sticky things.
Yeah, the sticks. Because they're kind of way. They are, so do switch left with the thing on the right. There we go, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't imagine we'll need more than 5, but you know. If we do, we can always just panic about it, I guess. Want straights. That's if I maybe do, I don't know. It's 25. You do 100 meters each? Not each, but like 100 meters for each siding. So that way then that's just 4 25-meter straights and then a bumper on the end of it just to stop shit falling off. So technically it's going to be ever so slightly longer than 100 meters to account for the buffer, but you know. I think that should be okay. Yeah. That should be fine. Okay. Want 4 25-meter straights and then a bumper. I'd also like you to actually link to the point that I'm looking at. That'd be... Come on now.
Okay. No, I think I've got my jiggery pokery set up, but I will need to borrow you once you're done. Because once again,
do this one, and then I can come back.
I'm not in any rush. I just can't link. You know, I've got that problem with being multiplayer. I can't
yeah, that's fine.
grab the link point on the.
Just let me put this buffer down, and I will.
That's fine.
Assist.
Don't worry about it. There's no rush.
Yeah, so you know. Where are you, dear?
Where did you teleport to?
Teleported to the wrong one is what it is. Right, I'm at the sawmill.
Okay. So the current jiggery pokery is after. You know, there's that kind of like triangular split with the curve.
The Y.
Yeah. Just closer to the valley. from on that.
So actually, I was in the right place. Whoops.
Were you?
Yeah, I teleported to the Y first.
Oh no, wrong Y. If you look on the map, you can see where I am.
Oh, that three-way. Right, hold up then.
There is one down there as well. Like, on this end. I was going to start up there so you can follow it through. But if you follow the path down, there is one that splits off as well, and you can go from there.
Okay.
Or I can just throw down more facilities when I get there.
I can chop down this tree that is, like, dangerously close to, crack that I noticed. Right, where are you? It was the valley end, you said, wasn't it?
Yes.
Ah, yes, I can see that. Where am I going? Like, what end of this am I going to?
There should be a bridge, which I'm pretty sure you've seen. And there should be a... Yeah.
Ah! No, I can't.
Should just be a...
Right, so this is the... Bullshit! Alright, track construction. What am I doing? The 3, I guess?
Tier 2 is probably best.
Tier 2? Then I guess I'm turning circle mode off just to...
Yeah, just link it into that.
Look it in...
Switch.
It look okay when you tried to do it?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you very sure?
Yes, click it.
Fair enough, yeah, okay.
I did run over and place another facility at the other end.
Right, so 2 again, link, where, oh, see it.
It should be fairly evident.
Evident, yeah, oh there it is.
Yep.
So where are we? Oh, I can't see. Zoom down. What's this for?
This is for me picking up at the sawmill, then heading back to the iron ore.
Got it.
And should also allow any cordwood pickup to skip the sawmill.
Yeah, because that then come out from the sawmill, turn right, then turn left. Got it. Okay. Very nice. Anything more?
Not currently, no.
Alrighty. Back to the freight depot so that I can carry on with the shunting yard. So we did the first 2. I need circle mode back on. Damn it, come on. Two. Three. Four. And I've lost the bumper again. There it is. 4 and a bumper. Marvelous. Siding number 4. Construction. 1. You can do it. There it is. Phew. Three. Four. And oh, I had it for a second. Come on. Yeah, man. Pump up. There we go. And it's time for the last siding. Ready for that. That's better. And the bumper. There we go. That's all 5 sidings done. I'm just gonna deforest the whole place. Then I gotta work on the loop. Shouldn't take too long at all. It's literally just come back 180 degrees and be done. I don't think I've ever really done a yard before. Except maybe in rolling line. I mean, there's not really a need to do one in Factorio. That's where you do the most train stuff.
Yeah, but Factorio is very much aimed at the get your train logistics right so they're always running.
Yeah, that's why I've not done a yard before. Like, I think the closest we come to doing a yard in Factorio is like a little siding area to pull trains off to upgrade them or something.
Or to build trains to start them off.
Yeah. Like you say, there's not much point in storing trains in Factorio. That's not the point of them. We maybe want like firewood over here, but I'm not entirely sure how we'd swing that, so I think I'll skip
Like
that
a
for
cat.
now. Fruit. What I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to go straight for a bit, just so that if we do need more sidings, I can just, you know, destroy the straight, put a couple more points in, and then boom, we've got more sidings available. And then curve it back on itself. So, track construction. Do some 25s again. You know, close enough. I've got before it starts curving uphill. Rather not go up at all. Okay, so here's where we need to start curving around. So we'll curve this around at 50. It's gonna be okay. Looks like. Is that how far you can go? Maybe not go further than that? Okay. We're not gonna do a big anyway. Alright, 20-meter corners.
Oh, they've changed things.
Change what?
It used to be if the outputs were full on one side, like let's say, you know, with logs you get lumber and beams. If lumber was full, you'd still get beams. Apparently they've changed it now, so if lumber is full, you get twice as many beams.
Huh. Oh, am I gonna have to? I think I'm gonna have to use. Oh, damn it. No, there we go. That sort for a second. That's where we need to go back to straight. Also should be able to go back to single as well. I could find the goddamn lock point. Oh, I had it for a sec. Ah, there we go. Oh, straight, 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 straight. And 25 meters straight. points. Damn it. Okay. Oh, now set that. Maybe not. Just go from there instead of coming straight out first. Oh yeah, that's a much nicer curve. Alright. Time to give a big FU to nature.
That's generally how it goes.
LA nature industries coming through. There we go. Cool. Well, that's the little yard done. It's a little yard, but you know, don't exactly need a big one right now. Plus, you know, we've got another big straight over there that we can always do more sidings on the opposite side of.
Mm-hmm.
Points at once. Straight, that's done. Okay, good. Marvelous. That's it then. Where are you? What are you doing?
I was testing.
How'd that work out for you?
I didn't get up.
You do. What were you trying to do?
I'm gonna take some wood up to the iron ore mine without the new engine. See if
Oh, you were trying to use the little one.
yeah. So now we are reversing down a very small bridge.
Alright, Benny boy. Benny boy's still got fuel, dang. Not a lot, but... And Benny... So I'm gonna go park the log wagons. Excuse me.
Oh, that's irritating. I can't get it back up.
Do you require assistance?
I will do, but it's not important right now. You've got other things to do. Given I can just go grab the
That's
spare.
fine.
Well, we've got the spare Betsy close by, you know?
That's fine. I say, I'm literally just going to park these log wagons and pull the Glenwood back out again, so... Not a big deal if you do require the muscle.
That's fine, I'll take the Betsy over.
You're going to double-head it.
Well, one on the back, one on the front, which is going to make things interesting.
Backwards. That one. There we go.
What I might do is, because I've got a bunch of wood, I might park it, and we can test with the one you've got whether we can get it up that hill.
What do we do again? Remove... Then, oh. I should be able to pull forward. There we go, we are parked. Right, if you want to set the points on your map with the direction you want me to go from here.
From the
Shunter's yard. So you know where you are, I ain't got a clue at the moment. I am in the yard, making sure everything is...
it makes sense.
MS McGee over here didn't put any brakes on. I mean, it's flat. I can't imagine they're going to go anywhere, but at the same time... I also really should put a telegraph office over here.
Probably should.
One should be enough. Right, how does this work again? Come out opposite the... Side opposite the cable. The pole. Is it the...
Yes. Side opposite where the pole is.
That then. There we go. Right, so now there is a telegraph office at the Chantier.
Nicely done.
Just butcher out next to the first siding. Back on the Glenbrook and head up to you. Right, did you set everything?
Yeah.
I know I asked you to, but... I don't know. No, go away. And you. Oh Lord, he's coming. So where are you?
I am currently.
That I know where to slow down.
You know that ring I made that comes in?
Vaguely.
Yeah, so when you split off from where we would normally go down to the smelter, I'm just round that corner. Currently, 2 Betsy's pulling backwards is not quite enough to pull this thing backwards.
Apparently around this. Ah, yeah, a little further.
Yeah. We haven't got to the split off yet.
I'm going to be pushing this then, aren't I?
No, I was going to pull it back. Then
There
we
you
can
go.
test with that one.
Backwards.
Yep.
Get ready to hook me in then.
Yep. Nope, didn't take. Will you stop?
Bump.
It won't connect. Let me check something. No.
Am I going to have to be backwards?
Can you reverse a little bit? Because I think my issue is you're supposed to hook directly into this thing, and it. There we go. Okay, come back. Come back to me. Yep, there we go. Now we're linked.
Ready?
Yep.
Power!
Yes, Clarkson.
How far back we going?
Let me set the things up. I was thinking about using part of the loop so that we can reverse onto the loop, and then you can come around the front of it and take it off.
Alright. Which loop?
I'll tell
One at
you
the
when to
sawmill.
stop. Let's, yeah.
Yeah, just tell me when to stop. That's fine.
I would like to point out there are currently 3 sets of brakes on, apparently, and you're still pulling this thing at almost full speed.
Mm-hmm. I would like to direct your attention to the previous statement. Power. Are your brakes still on?
Brakes are off now, but you're going uphill slightly.
Oh, I might? Okay.
I can hit the reverser on these two. I've turned them off now.
That's fine.
If you need me to get a little bit more speed.
That's
But
fine.
I thought it'd be a good
I
test to see.
I just turned the regulator off, so you know.
So I was like, we'll see.
I got regulator is at 100% right now.
Nothing else is on. Just that train at that engine at the back. Yeah, they have finally kicked the Betsies into being what they should be, which is little shunters rather than the stupidly powerful things they were previously. Okay, you can probably turn the regulator off now.
Yep.
What will happen is we'll go past the 2 turnings, of which are coming up to 1, and then there's that straight line before like the sawmill loop, and we're going to park it in there, because then you can go back around the loop a bit and come up to the front of it. Okay, I might turn the front brake on so we slow down a bit more.
You want me to slow down now? Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect. Game?
Hmm.
1 sec. Regulator off. Fuck's sake. So there's a current bug in the game that happens every so often, where if you're doing it in first person and somebody's connected a train, or you've used the train in first person,
Third.
you then so you've actually stepped train. You can't mess with the regulator in first person. Nothing works.
Yeah, but it didn't mess with that one. Oh, right, because it was connected. I got it. Yeah, I'm with you. I got it. So I'm gonna wait for you to finish what you're doing. Unless wait, I can just. Am I?
You can.
I'm just going
You can
around,
disconnect. Yeah. In fact, what you could possibly do is take the other Betsy with you.
Okay, so I disconnect from that one. So I'm good to go. Like, you've set me up to go the correct way.
Yep.
Okay. Where am I taking this Betsy to?
Back to the Y where it was parked in the middle.
Am I good to get that far? How far you change the points to, so...
No, you can get all the way back to the Y.
I'm going this way, I'm going this way. Oh, yeah. Never mind, ignore me. Gonna have to re-rail the Betsy onto the little thing.
The side bit, yeah.
Mild cheating, but whatever.
It happens normally. You know, stuff like this does happen. We need a crane to do it.
So now, out of this, hit the brake on the Betsy. Brake it on Betsy. And disconnect here. That. I need to rail. Betsy. That way. There we go. Have fun, Betsy.
Now, if you drive straight forwards, you'll come round to the front of the train. We'll have to do a bit more reversing just to get past the signal again. But
That's fine. I'm
signal
going
the switch.
to have to back down into it anyway, so, you know.
That's what I mean. Like, that's just what we'll have to do. And then I'm debating: do we want to stick my one on the back of this train, just in case we need a bit of extra oomph, or do you want to just go for it?
That I will leave up to you.
Why are we moving? Why are we moving?
Why are you moving?
I don't know. Game is having a bit of a hissy fit at me right now.
Did just save, so...
Yeah, so the mini-map's not updating where I am, but in my game, 2 of the loads are now... 3 of them are runaway and I'm running down the line. 4 of them. Yeah, and then I just teleported back. You've come in. There we go. Now, ooh.
Ooh-hee-hoo.
I just derailed. This is not being happy right now. So in my end, you just crashed into some lines. Some rolling stock.
Okay.
Right, give me a second. I need to change it through here because the switch just flipped because of my end looking like it's derailing everything.
Okay.
I believe we're locked and loaded.
Looks like it.
I mean, I'll leave the other. Is it Benjamin? No, Boris.
This is Benny.
That is Boris.
Boris, Betsy, and Benny. So you're
Um,
just gonna leave that there.
yeah, and then if
Is
we
that
need it, I
okay to stay on that line when we're coming back?
Yeah,
Okay. Making sure before we go.
because this one doesn't have any iron ore to drop off. We can literally just go round the thing, come back up here, and go to the other side of the sawmill.
Okay.
That line will only be in use once we've picked up stuff from the sawmill again.
Would you mind throwing a couple of fuel in for me? I'm at half at the moment.
That refuel you?
Doesn't say it has. This is 33.
I might not be able to do it with you in the thing then. Or I'm just desynced so much at the moment.
Yeah. Good. Thank you anyway.
Sorry about that.
You tried. Not your fault.
Like I said, I might just be massively desynced. Yeah, this should be an accurate test of the weight of this thing. Like, if it was fully loaded with iron and wood, which it never is going to be.
Where are we taking these? These are just going to the smelter.
To the iron ore. This is all the way to the iron ore.
Right, okay, yeah, that one. The iron mine.
If the regulator's not 100, you're probably going to want it to be.
22 at the moment. Now we're at 100.
Sounds like it's going to make it. That's a little bit close, isn't it?
Okay.
Yep. I managed to hit it, so the train hit it out the way instead of the tree hitting the train out the way. It is actually able to accelerate on this hill.
If I hadn't slowed it down, we'd be doing a lot better.
Yeah, but
But it
tree.
was either slow it down or risk hitting the tree, you know.
Yeah, I was going to say, slow down or tree. We know which one we prefer. We're already almost there.
Nice.
Yeah, I did a little bit of snaking here to try and fit with the hill, but I probably should have just done a straight line.
I'm not exactly at risk coming off here because it's still uphill, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't come downhill this way, so...
Nope. We'll probably want to slow it down a minute because there's a bit of a tight turn and then you're straight into where you're selling.
Regulator's down to 36. That may be a touch too far.
Fine, you're coming onto the flat now.
So is this the tight turn?
Yeah.
They're down to 44.
You see, that's the selling points. Oh. Okay, we can start moving forward very slowly now.
Bad about that, because very slowly is about all I've got at the moment.
Really?
Yeah, I still had to break on.
Ah. Yeah, we've sold what we can to here. We need to go a bit forward for the lumber now.
Okay.
Oh, slow it down. One didn't sell properly. Okay, there we go. One last one to sell, bit forwards. Selling. Sold.
Now what? Back down again?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll stay at the back ready to turn some brakes on if we need it. Yeah, we already have 40 iron ore in there now. Oh, is it Thunder Mountain time? Where there's a sudden tree in the path, even though we've already been down this one.
Twice at this point. Okay.
Whee!
But we finally hit the down. Good.
We had a bit of down earlier, then there was a bit of flat because I had to put it in. Amazing that you just see the bridge on the other side.
Doing alright back there.
Yeah, you haven't needed me breaking yet, have you?
Nope.
But I'd also like to point out this is definitely too many tier 2 cars for what we want to do for the iron ore run. And these
Yeah,
are the
and we
ones you
have
need
no T3s either.
Yeah, but what I was going to say is these are the ones you need for your rail and your raw iron, aren't they? Which means if we split
Yes.
some of these off, you don't need to buy any.
It's up to you.
Well, yeah, because there's 9 on here,
Okay.
which already means there's 1 spare at least, because I need an even number. I think I need 4, which leaves 5 of these things.
That means we'll need to... Oh wait, no, we don't need to buy any, do we? Come on, regulator, you can do it. So T2s, we only needed 4.
So that leaves us with a T2 spare.
Yep. And we needed 6 T3s, which was 1,300. So if we only buy the Glenbrook and the T3s that we need, that's 4,400.
But you can't really use that one until I've got the iron ore sorted.
Yeah.
Which would be 2,550 for the hoppers plus the Glenbrook.
That's 56 for yours.
Joy of joys. Oh, here we go downhill again.
Where's this taking us again? This is taking us back to the sawmill, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is going to run past the smelter and then up the really long bridge.
Got it.
It's not going to stop at the smelter, we're going to bypass it.
Yeah, yeah. entirely certain this is downhill. We're still flat at the minute.
No, I'm pretty sure this is downhill. It's just not as aggressively
We're
downhill as
not,
the rest
exactly gaining speed, so...
Yeah, it's just
Actually, I think
aggressive.
we're slowing down. Maybe, I don't know. Oh,
Maybe slowing down a bit, but definitely we'll be back into the extreme after this hill. Here we go, there's the speed.
That's because I just put the regulator up to
Oh, never
56
mind.
for a couple of seconds.
Never mind.
It's because I didn't want us to stop.
Yeah. No, this is the weird, like, long loop with things underneath.
It's the part where you left your tracks down here. Yes, it is. Don't need those anymore now, do we?
Shouldn't.
Want to get rid of them on the way past.
Gonna try. The theories of deleting stuff like... Thanks, game. I can't even catch up to it. Great, thanks. Fucking hate this.
Just randomly see me drop down the bridge as well. It's like Meat was just scooting along behind it and just went.
Get up on the bridge. Yeah, I selected the derail option. Didn't click, just selected the derail option. But because apparently that was close enough in front of me, nah, we'll delete that. Right, I can't derail you from that height, so it'll be track construction.
Yeah, build the track first, then worry about getting me back on it. Damn it. Oh, right, I can't. I was gonna be like, I'll refuel the thing real quick. No problem with that. Yeah. So it doesn't cool off. There we go. Back up to... hello, dear.
Oh, I fell off the bridge.
No.
I dropped the Glenbrook up there though as I fell off, so it's still closer. Actually, I was thinking before I do all that, I may want to add a buffer down the end of this, just so nothing runs off the end.
Maybe you're going to want the tender first, dear.
Actually, I wanted something in the way so that the bumper, so nothing can fall off the end.
Bump? I thought you just put a bumper in.
Yeah, but the bumper is also on a flat line, rather than the sudden hill that is. So I wanted something that's like,
okay,
just between the two. Right. So did the train run off the end again?
Oh, the loco's up there.
Is it?
Yeah.
Because it's not on my end.
Yeah, it's up here.
It's down here.
Yeah, it's up here. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Let me try and rail it. It's on try.
There's a bit going round, so you can get all the way back up.
Bingo! And it's the right way around too.
Now,
Well, how the hell did that happen?
Tender spawned on my head.
Right, I'm gonna let this roll down a little bit. No, I'm not, because I'm apparently not rolling. Okay. Break that. Ah! Got me. Well done. Okay, I'll back up into that.
What do you mean? I can. Yeah, you weren't having any issues.
Yeah, because you'll need to couple it. That one. Over than that.
Gotcha.
Got it? Well done. Right, I'll take this down a bit further.
Yeah, now we get the fun of doing all the flat cars.
Hmm. On the plus side, if they roll down, they're just going to hit this, so...
Yes.
Good job, mate. You get them up here, I'll couple them. Try to, anyway.
Whoa!
Huh?
It's got thrown off because I jumped on top of the flat car and the flat car derailed. And just flung me off.
Lord, he coming.
There you go, you have one.
Uh-oh. Big one, I think. Nope, no, it's not. A loop. What's the window? Come on, or what? Oh. Why are you not rolling? You are literally, you know, on a downhill. Oh god, here he comes.
You are rolling on my end, including the engine. Oh no, okay, I'm massively desynced again. You were going around the corner on my end and all three pieces were different, were not attached to each other.
Oh, is that good? Nope, that's still not good. What am I doing wrong here? I've got the loop and I've got the pin. Oh, there's two pins, right? Even though it doesn't look like there's supposed to be a pin there. Ow.
What just happened?
You just derailed the other one.
Oh. I even see it move.
You know what? I'm gonna just pull this forward a lot. Oh yeah, sure, now we roll. Okay, I see how it is.
Hey, apparently on the latest beta update I was reading through before we started stream, the thing about things on your Oh, did you seriously? It just took away my re-railing. Great.
The thing about
all of your like options flashing.
Mm.
Yeah, apparently that's been fixed.
Hooray!
If I walk under it, is it going to try and splat me?
It's probably gonna do something, but I couldn't tell you what.
Nope, nope. Oh, you bastard. Nope, just took away my ability to re-rail again. Because apparently I got too far from the thing.
Right. I'm gonna pull this around the corner a bit. We'll get them all on the rail. And then we'll work out coupling and what have you. Side, that side.
My irritation is when you're re-railing, even though it spawns stuff in, it seems to spawn them in with momentum. Like stuff tries to go sideways a bit. Very weird.
Mm-hmm. Not pick it up.
You have to look top left, because where it says rerail, it will say what you've picked up above it.
There we go.
Like, but next to it, if you've got it right.
Just not a railroads online stream without something going stupidly wrong.
Pretty much.
Well, that's one. Almost one. Exit. There we go.
At least it doesn't just tip itself back off and go, nah.
Right, there we go. That's another one. So that's what? That's two.
If that derails off that because it bounces, I will be very upset.
I'm not going to be the only one that's going to be very upset, dear. Hey! Didn't derail. Right, where's the one that you just had a second ago? You just take it back down there.
Yeah, we are slowly working our way.
Yeah, if you want to move them over, I'll move them up, I guess. I've got. Add that one. I'm gonna get this one instead. Right. How many do we have?
9 in total.
Okay, so we've got 2. That's 3. I fell off. I'm gonna quickly go grab the train and pull it up a little bit.
Okay.
So you are back on your own again.
How many are up there?
3 at the moment.
I've got 5 down here, so I feel like I'm missing one. Just a chance.
Yeah, there's one over there.
2,
I think.
3, 4, 5.
7, 8, yeah.
Ah, one fell off back here, that's why. Must have been when it was one of the one. It was when I put 2 up there, wasn't it? When I was re-railing one and it derailed another.
Mm-hmm. Okay, grab this front one.
Oh, I was just moving it somewhere. You got it?
Not yet, no. If you've got it, go for it.
No, I've just quit it because I thought you were picking up. My bad.
Now I've got it.
Okay.
Railed.
This is making things slightly easier.
Mm-hmm. How many's left?
The one you're picking up now and one more, which I'll
Okay.
probably start bringing up once you've picked up and dropped off.
Yeah, and then start deleting the track, maybe?
Yeah. So I can delete what's underneath again. Alright.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe wait until I've gotten the train away. Are you doing this one?
Yeah, may as well. It's the last one.
And let me
So
get
let me
on
through.
the train. You can deal with
Oh.
coupling. Oh, good job. Alright, well, you can deal with all the coupling bullshit then.
I'll take it. Right, so if I turn on all the brakes...
At the moment, the only things coupled are the tender and the first one. What do you want me to do? Inch it forwards?
Let me turn on the brakes first.
Yeah, I just need to know which way I'm doing the reversal.
Yes, so you'll be going forwards.
Okay.
Okay, it's another one linked. Okay, you can probably just stop it there now.
Yep.
Jump on the thing, not just sit there slowly sliding down the front of it like you're above a windshield. Just hit the right point where I didn't have any physics to go downwards, but I also was slightly affected by gravity, so it was just kind of sliding down the front of it. Right, theoretically, everything is tied together, so I'm going to turn on the brake at the back.
I've just let go of the brake on mine.
Yeah, everything's moving with the brake on the back one.
Okay. You get off this bridge before you do anything drastic.
But Max,
Again.
I'm always drastic.
Yes, I know, dear. The last half an hour or so has proven that. Right, this should be far enough for you to deal with all that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep it coming.
What do you mean, keep it coming?
I'm gonna meet up with you. You can just go forwards.
Hmm. Delete all of it.
Yep.
That's quick.
It was in several big parts. It wasn't like small pieces of track. So there were only about 8 pieces to delete in total, including the 2 buffers.
Did you get rid of the stuff that was already there?
Yeah. We'll see. I may have missed a tiny bit of track, but I'll do that later. Just check again.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, it has updated off the map. There is nothing else there now. So unless it's hiding under the other track, we're fine.
Hello, dear.
Hello!
Your Uber has arrived.
I don't think you've seen where I am currently, have you?
I mean, you were right in front of me.
I'm in the firebox.
Yeah, that counts as right in front of me. Right, this is now uphill all the way, isn't it?
Yep.
Right, time to kick in the regulator up to 80.
I'm 99% certain all the brakes are off, considering how we had to do everything, and I just got stuck, so I might.
Did you take the very back one off then?
Yes.
Okay.
But now I can't catch up to the train. It's sad.
Let me know as soon as you're on so I can kick the regulator back in.
And I'm on. Yeah, all the brakes are off.
Don't say I don't do anything for you.
Yeah, no, thank you. I just had another physics glitch where instead of when I jumped and landed on top of it, instead of being on top, I was in the middle, and then my character went, "Oh, I'm frozen," because I'm inside the thing. And then you were somehow accelerating fast enough, going uphill with all of these, to be faster than my sprint speed. Hey look, it's where it all began.
What's done what again?
I said, hey look, it's where it all began.
Ah. Right, where are we going with this? We're going around the back, aren't we? To the thing.
Should already be set.
Yeah. It's just so I know where I'm slowing down.
Yep, you're slowing down at the loading point.
On the flats, let's turn the regulator down. Let's turn the regulator off, yeah.
You're going fairly fast.
Excuse me.
Right, according to my map, everything is set correctly for us to just go around the right. So if anything goes wrong, it's the map's fault, not mine.
Whose map?
Technically yours, because I'm connected over the internet.
You can just blame your internet.
This is true. I'm already having desync issues.
Thereby making it not my fault at all.
It makes it not my fault either. Which is all good.
It doesn't matter if it's your fault. It doesn't matter if it's not my fault. Yeah, a bit of a kick.
That definitely is some water.
There is kind of the water tank. That's where it lives. Right. Oh, it's all the same car, isn't it?
Yes. That's the benefit of this one, is I don't have to work out where I'm putting cars.
Okay. You want this one first?
No, you can load any and all, so just stop it near the the lumber one.
Hey.
I helped.
Yeah.
You don't get to claim full credit for that one.
I'll claim some credit. That's good enough for me.
Right, do you want me to unlink you?
You, what are we doing?
I don't actually know at the moment. We don't have enough money to do the iron ore stuff, do we?
Not fully. We've got 3862 now. Have to drop all that off. To get yours, we needed 5600.
Yes. The problem is we can probably soon afford the raw iron one, but without the iron ore, that's a bit pointless.
Yeah.
I think it's probably just going to be having to run stuff, isn't it? Did you leave your lumber at the depot?
Oh, everything got dropped off.
No, I mean as in your cars.
Cars are in the siding in the shunter's yard.
Alright, okay. Because what I can do is I can disconnect you from here and you can go pick that up, and I can grab these again with my one that's just sitting on the loop.
Okay.
And we can go back to running things until we have the money.
To you.
You're unlinked.
Am I set to go the right way to get back down there?
Hold please. Yes, you are.
Marvelous. Right, as soon as I go off the Y, could you set it to get me down to the locking camp, please?
Absolutely.
And clear. Thank you. So you moved all of yours from off the loop, which is, I'm gonna have to go around. Oh wait, no,
Yep.
it's not the loop. We're gonna have to go around anyway. Anyway, you me.
Did you say something?
I know you try very hard, yeah. Yeah. So I chain. Straight. Back round. Back round. Straight. Once you're up at the sawmill, how many logs do we have in at the moment?
I'm currently not by the lake. I'm on the vehicle, so give me a minute.
No, that's fine. I've got to go all the way around the shunter loop anyway, so I've got some time before it matters. First time we're going around the shunting loop. Oh. That we want to wait until the spring. That back. Okay, so should be good. Pull forwards. Apparently not. Hi. Got a loop, you've got a loop, and you had both pins in. You still do have both pins in.
Loop only on one side.
There we go. And away we go. Right, I've got to take the brake off. Brake. Yeah. Go. Back in. And he's off. So this should get me up to the logging camp. Yes.
He says in a hopeful tone of voice. gonna go feed my cat some food.
Mm-hmm. We are going the long way around, okay. So forwards. Yeah. Marvelous. Dokie. From here, can I be? Nope. I want that. I flip that. Spring in. Cool. Okay. Now we're good. Yeah. $77 logs.
You having fun yet, Max?
Yeah, I think so. I reported confirmed a report of a bug with No Man's Sky yesterday. And there's comments coming in on the Reddit now where people are actually awake. So, yeah, it seems like it's not an isolated thing.
Joy.
Kind of is, to be honest.
Is it one of the good bugs?
No, it's one of those things where it's like, oh god, what the hell's going on? Is this just me? Am I fucking up? Turns out, no, it's not me fucking something up, so... It sucks that it's happening, but it's nice to know that it's not just me having it, kind of thing.
Can I borrow you at the sawmill? I don't know if I've desynced or if something is just very weird.
Bear with me a sec. Let me start these off. Sawmill.
Because on my end I have one empty one and one that's full. And they were split apart for a second, but the moment you've come down here, they've joined together again. Is there nothing on this one?
There's nothing on this one you are standing on, though.
Fuck's sake. There were two on it,
supposed to be.
and then they vanished.
It's supposed to have these things on it?
Yeah, I'm just going to reverse it slightly so that it's closer to the middle in case that's being a problem.
Be fine. Up.
I stopped.
We haven't. Now you have. Yeah, it's loading. When it said that this was like planks or whatever it was, beams.
Beams.
I thought it was the whole like individual singular things that can pick up and put on, not like a pallet of four. This makes more sense. You are dear.
Right. Thank you. Sorry, just because I've been having so many bugs on.
That's
right,
fine.
let me just check.
Like I got nothing to do until this is finished loading up, and it's only just finished loading up now. So you know, perfectly timed, dear. In line to load into this. I think so. Yes, alright, so we'll screw around with this a little bit. I say screw around, we're just going to load some for the
Firewood depot.
That's the one, thank you. Brain just suddenly locked up. I'm just...
Brain just suddenly wouldn't.
Yeah, brain stopped braining.
Brain.exe has crashed. Please restart.
Yeah, basically. How are we doing? 20? Yeah, that should keep us going for a bit. On top, it's at 32. Good, that's the last one being loaded. Break off, regulator on. Have a hiccup. So what are we working towards right now? We're working towards yours, aren't we?
Yep.
It's 5,600. At 4... Oh, you're dropping off, aren't you? Just over 44.50 before you dropped off something else. Get into the funky bits. I'm not going to watch it for a second.
Full unload done. Yeah, it's because I do that whole rolling thing where I just kind of hit enter as it goes past.
Where did you drop it off?
Depot.
That's why it was quick. Okay.
Yeah, I can't get this thing up to the...
Oh, no, you can't you? Never mind. Yeah. Sorry, that's why I'm surprised it didn't take you so long. Okay, over on the straight. We are at 48.10. So just under 800 to go. Oh, ow. Heck. Oh, that hurt. Okay.
Okay.
Nope, my back's just done one.
We need to get the sledgehammer out to fix it.
Oh, honey, I'm beyond fixing, let's be honest. Oh, god damn it, Meep.
Alright, I'm coming into the sawmill right now.
Fine, I'm parked up, offloading. Right, we are at 5,050. Long way this time, yeah. So,
I think I just desynced again. It's really hard to tell where I should be.
if you need a hand, give me a minute because I'm almost there.
That's fine. I just can't tell what's happening right now. My train keeps moving on my end. It's like, no, the brakes on, multiple things, and the multiple brakes are on. Nothing's powered, and on the mini-map nothing is moving, but it is on the end.
Your front three are full.
Okay, it's moving on my end. Is it moving on your end?
No.
Let me just show you this. While this code loads. Right, should be streaming on Discord.
Yeah, that sure is a thing that's happening. No, you are dead still for me.
So yeah, I can't at the moment.
Yeah, you sure are broken. Do you want to, like, reload?
Probably a good idea.
Right. I'm gonna go back up to the camp. Uh-huh. Alrighty, we are good. Let's go. Did you join back in again, mate?
I'm joining.
Ah. It doesn't tell me when someone joins, so I don't know.
I have the minimap, but so far nothing else.
Ah. Yeah, I imagine that would be something of a problem.
And then my minimap disappeared.
Ah. I imagine that would be something more of a problem.
Oh, none of the trees have loaded in. I can see so far. Oh, no, they all are.
Trees? What trees? Suddenly forest.
I'd say something about not being able to see the forest for the trees, but I honestly just couldn't see the forest.
Hmm.
No, it's immediately doing exactly the same thing.
Same
place.
Let me get back then and I will restart the whole thing then.
Okay. But yeah, it's just like it's immediately doing exactly the same thing. Right,
I love
I'm back
doing
on the
that.
main menu.
Right, drop these off.
Yep.
And the lake is full. Lake is full and I can't offload these 2 logs.
Oh.
Right then, let me save.
Thought you could. Must have also changed that.
Stream game, session. Set that to the start screen so it doesn't password, because there's no password redaction. Look at that, damn it. Yeah. Any time today would be good. Roads. You know. Ha! Right. Play, host server. 2 players, usual password, medium, not the autosave. Okay, I'm in. Press H for help. Don't think you've got enough help for me. I am somewhat beyond it by this point. I'm gonna have to reboot the minimap. Oh, but I'm not showing. On D. Come on, you can do it. There we go, now I'm on it. See you on it as well. So that's definitely right. Ta-da! You alright over there? Maybe. Alright. Good working.
I am currently loading. I can see trees. Okay, I'm not moving. I'm in one position.
Here you go.
Thank you. That was irritating.
Is it not moving now? Are you good?
I'm good. Thank you for that.
Problem?
Which one did I turn the brake on to try and stop this? Is it you? It was you.
I can't do anything in it because number off. Drop my last 2 logs and work out what the hell we're gonna do. Don't use 24 logs in it.
I don't know.
So it definitely won't let me offload them. There we go. Yep, now I can offload them. So I guess it does matter if it's full.
My oh my, that's a change.
I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time...
It sucks.
Yeah, a little bit. What are we up to now? We're up to 52.50, so we're nearly there.
I've got 2 more to load after this one finishes, and then I'll be ready to offload at the depot.
I'm taking it back round to the... Okay, I do. I'm taking it back round to the logging camp. I'm probably going to leave it up there.
Okay.
For now. It's either that or I take it down to the depot and park it.
Up to you.
No, it's up to you because I'm about to hit the point to make a decision.
Go to the lumber camp.
I don't know where to go, what to do. We
I'm
need
heading.
350.
I'm heading back to the depot now.
Okay. Think. Let me know when you're dropping off, so keep an eye on the monies.
We're back.
You back?
Looks like it. The Discord just completely restarted.
Oh, did it?
On my end, anyway.
Okay. That mean you missed what I said?
I didn't hear that. Try again.
I said, does that mean you missed what I said? So I'm going to take that as a yes.
Yes.
Let me know when you're at the depot so I can...
Oh, I've just sold.
52.50. Money hasn't moved.
I've just sold. Oh, I've got 798 because I didn't rejoin your company when I came back in.
That's fine. That's like... What have you got?
I have 798.
Still need a little bit. But you have 750. So that means you can buy... Are we just buying all new stuff for this? Or would like...
Yeah, because we've already got the tier 2s we need.
Oh, so we're not buying all new stuff then. Oh wait, no, this was your one, wasn't it? What was your one again?
So my one was we needed 3 of the ore hoppers, the hopper carts, plus the train, the engine.
Right. And then the rest of it was tier 2. You don't need any tier 3s.
No,
Okay,
I don't need any tier 3.
Yeah, that has kind of screwed us over slightly.
Thought it might have done.
Because the hoppers are 850
Yeah,
each.
why it doesn't remember the setting between, I don't know.
Gotta do your one. Or we can do the Woodwood one, haven't we? Because we need the iron up there, yeah. I guess you gotta go around again. I mean, hell, you gotta go around again anyway, because if that only got you up to 7, whatever the hell, that's only gonna get us to just under 6,000, and we need 6,100. You gotta do 2 runs anyway.
Because I had 150, I think it was.
I mean, unless you want to temporarily use this Glenbrook here.
No, it's fine, I'll go around again.
Well, no, that's the thing. If we temporarily use this Glenbrook here,
Yeah.
we can buy everything that you need, and then use the money that you get from that to buy the Glenbrook to do this. Alright, let me detach this then.
Okay, so I'm going to want to go past and put some stuff in the shunt lines then, aren't I?
Mm-hmm. Detach. Thank. Yep, we are detached. So I need to get to the depot, don't I? So that way, then that way. Yeah, that's the depot then. Okay. Could regulate for a sec while I refuel. Yeah, got it. Ah, thanks, game. Thanks a lot. Oh wow, I think that actually just re-railed itself. Okay, cool. Yeah, that legitimately just re-railed itself.
Not bad.
I'll take it.
Now, the hopper carts, I think, are tier 5, aren't they?
Yes.
So you're going to have to buy them because I'm still level 4.
I gotta buy everything. I'm the one with the money.
It's true.
Flip that, flip that. Where are we going with this? I've got to go... Am I going with... Oh, actually, I'm not going that way. I could have just kept on it. In which case, then, do you want to come grab this? And
You're saying I'm on the way back. I decided the best way to do things was drop 4 of them at the lumber mill, and then just drive this into the shunt line. So that way we can grab stuff off the back without having to move the engine out the way.
Okay. Well,
So
what
I'm
I'm
just
going
on
to do...
my way back now.
I'm going to park this at the depot then, like on the depot loop.
Yep.
You get that and you run it around the loop or whatever when you're ready, and I'm going to buy things. Right, what am I buying?
3 hopper carts.
Hoppers are tier 4, apparently. Whoops.
Oh, never mind.
So, regular ass hoppers, yeah?
Yep.
1. 2. 3. Yep. Okay. So you're going down the shunting.
Yeah. Is it the first shunting should be free, shouldn't it?
All of them are free now.
Okay, good.
Because the other one
Wow,
had
that's
the
gone down a lot.
thingy in them, the log carts, which are now at the logging
yes.
thing.
They're at the logging now.
Right, where are you?
About to go round
There you
towards
are.
the shunting line.
Yeah, okay. Off that, so that and that. And then that because 2 on it. Okay. Don't have to take it all the way down to the bottom, mate.
Yeah, I do. Mostly because I got distracted for a second by a message coming through from my mother.
Hmm.
brake on there, and I'll put the back brake on as well. Right.
Yeah, you want to come over here and do
Connections.
uplink, yeah. This uphill? Alright, buddy boy, here I come. On the... No, the tender brake is.
Keep it coming. I've set it up so you can just keep reversing through.
Trying.
Clonk.
Swear we're on an incline.
Clonk. Clonk.
Damn it, something's in control.
You okay?
I think so. Right, have you got us on the right direction?
It should be.
So where are we going? Because we've got to pick up the tubes. So where did you put those?
They are by the loading dock. So what we'll do is we'll go past where you would drop logs off.
Okay.
And then reverse back towards the loading area once we're past the switch that would otherwise separate them.
Okay, going backwards. Where are they? Ah, there. I
yes.
see.
Right. They are connected, but we'll need to load. So we'll need to reverse again in a second. Okay, reverse it gently. Okay.
We're just under 70%.
Let me check if there's more brakes on. No. No. No.
And the brake's not.
No. I did just turn a brake off. I'll go check it again, but I just turned the only one I turned on off. Yeah, that one's off. I'm just going to reset them then. Okay. They've all been reset. Give it a try again.
Okay. Those are 100%. Regulator 50.
The hell?
70.
Now everything's moving. Very gently.
They win. So I can't see that far back.
I know. Okay, stop.
Stopping is the easy bit.
I'll have to see how this works when we get up there loading and unloading, but it may eventually be that we stick the lumber in front of these hoppers and the beams behind them. Or maybe these at the
Okay.
end, we'll see. I just don't know how it'll work out for spacing for loading and unloading. Because it's terrible if you have to move the train all the way forwards, only to reverse to then load up. If that makes sense?
Say that again. I got distracted by a fucking notification.
Okay, so we'll have to see how the split is for how much room there is.
Right.
Because there's nothing worse than having to move the train all the way forwards to unload, only to then have to reverse to load.
Right.
Right, we need to move forwards a little bit now.
Forwards.
Don't get it.
Might be the weight, I don't know.
Yeah, but the Boris was able to pull 9 of these things when loaded.
The hoppers are heavier, remember?
Yeah, but at the same time, the hoppers were what were working fine. It's a big slowdown just to attach 4 of these.
Meep, we haven't had hoppers before.
It's true. Stop. No, I more meant when it was coming up. Like, you were messing with just the 3 hoppers on, and it was, it wasn't struggling, engine-wise.
Oh, I see what you mean. Kinda was a bit. Had the regulator way higher than...
Oh, well, then I hope we can get up the hill.
We'll see. If not, well, I mean, that was the thing, wasn't it? We were doing this test if the Glenbrook could do it. If the Glenbrook can't, then we're going to have to see what else we can get.
The whatever that gear one was, it the Heisler? I forget.
Heisler, 5650.
The Climax is another gear train.
The Climax one was crap.
Might be. It's just another gear train.
Well, apparently it has more tractive. Like the Climax has more tractive effort. Climax has 17,210 tractive effort, while the Heisler has 13,010, and they are both the same price.
It's true.
So,
But we'll test with this one first. Right, we are fully loaded.
Click on. Alright, forwards.
Forwards.
We all set to.
Yep.
Wait a second. 5.
There goes nothing.
5. Fully fueled. Still got a lot of water, so 100% regulator. Let's go. Right, so where are we going? We're going straight up to the iron mine with this, aren't we?
Yes.
Up the back way.
Yep.
Got it.
I might have to call it soon so I can get some food in me.
That's fine. I don't know what I'm gonna have. Oh, actually, yes, I never had any of the pasties that I took out of the fridge for eating or streaming. Pull the regulator back to half. So what's the plan then? We do a full run of this if we can do it, and then call it?
Probably.
Okay.
At least test the full thing.
Yeah, so are we all set all the way up now? Because there's only like
Yes.
2 points between here and there, isn't there?
Yeah. The major thing is as long as we get onto this line, and then as long as the next bit is set to go right instead of down to the smelter.
Yeah. Starting to go up here now, I think, so
It goes up a little bit and then it goes back down again.
pick the regulator up to 100. My brake is definitely off. Pull it on and off a bit just in case.
You okay then?
Regulator's back down to 50-ish.
We're about to head uphill.
Just while we go around the corner.
Yeah.
There we go.
Just saying, because you've got a bit of uphill here and then a bit more downhill until we get to the full hill.
Like, I don't know what the turn radius is on the points. It doesn't say.
Yeah, it does.
This is the downhill bit. I'm going to pull back on the regulator a little bit.
Yep, and then as soon as it hits that little inflection point, you are now engine-wise on the uphill.
Coming out. We're now
This
at
is-
full regulator.
At least this time there shouldn't be any surprise trees. What do you think of my weird little viaduct to get this built?
Works. Hmm. 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 Don't want to alarm you, mate.
But we're slowing down.
Sure as shit are. Still going. Just very slowly. I don't
Definitely
think,
needed better train.
don't think Benny's got it in him. Benny does not have it in him.
Does have it in him.
I think I can, 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 I'm fucked. Yeah, no.
Okay.
Regulator is off, Versa is backwards. So yeah, this was a successful test.
Yes. Welcome to science.
Just did not end the way we wanted it.
I've just turned your tender brake on.
Right.
Just because I know if the weight's on that and you've got you've got nothing on, it's going to go fast if we're not careful. We will need some speed to get up the hill on the other side, but
yeah. Tell me when we're gonna go up.
Yeah.
How far did you put the tender brake on?
100%.
Okay.
I thought it was easier for you to control your engine brake than it was me to control that brake.
I mean, I'm not even on my brake, I'm just doing my regulator. Yeah, we're gonna have to work out money then.
Yep. Right. Reverser. Floor it.
Flooring!
We've made it up the hill.
Alright.
There we go, we're back onto a flat.
It's 45% regulator. %, regulator.
Should we just taking these back to where they started?
If that's the way we're going, yes.
Okay, yeah.
Unless you want to go somewhere else, I don't know.
No, I may as well take the rest of them up to get more money the next time we play.
I don't think regulator some more. Regulator is now maxed out. God damn, these hoppers must be massive.
Right, we're about there.
Yep, brake is on.
Alrighty then. I've disconnected as well from the ore to the lumber.
Okay then. Well, we scienced it.
We did for science it.
Let's see, what have we got right now? We've got tier 2s, right?
Yeah.
So those are 8,800. Yeah, hoppers are 13.2. So that's a fair bit heavier, yeah. It's like 1.5 maybe.
What, so they're worth 1.5?
That is exactly 1.5 flats.
So they're worth 4.5.
4.4. That flat cars are 8.8.
Yeah, I'm just saying if they are 1.5 times, and there are 3 of them.
Yeah, 4.4.
Yeah, that's fine. But I'm saying that hoppers are, if they count as about 1.5 of the flat cars each, those 3 are about equal to 4.5 flat cars. And then we had 4 flat cars attached to it. That's 8.5. And you dragged 9 up last time.
I don't know what the hell's going on then, because...
I don't either, because... What?
Yeah, my brake was off, reverser was on full, regulator was full for most of it, you know. All the brakes were off because you checked them.
Yeah, I did a double check of them.
Don't know them. Alright, I'm gonna save it.
Yeah, sure, quit session.
Game saved. And leaves the session, because Meep's gonna go get food and I'm gonna probably do the same to me.
Have a breakdown.
Oh, yeah.
Not an emotional breakdown. Like, something's going to break. Might be a cracker. Possibly a breadstick.
Alrighty then. So that... Every time I forget to put this back up again. Yeah. Right. So, that's going to do us for today. I'm going to be back on Tuesday with more Tears of the Kingdom. Then I think you're away next weekend. Said.
Yeah, I'll be here partway through.
Yeah. So I'll probably end up maybe doing more of this, maybe Tears of the Kingdom. It depends on Meep. It depends on
how my trains are doing.
Yeah. But we'll see. But yeah, I will see you all on Tuesday for more Legend of Zelda. And we'll maybe see Meep next week. We will see. Have a good evening, everybody. Goodbye.
Take care, everyone.
Goodbye.